Adol, Karja. Rafe said he'd like to speak with you. Do you have a moment to hear him out?
I take it you've calmed down a bit?
Yeah. I'm sorry I jeopardized our operation on Ralphos like that. I still have my mom to think about, so I'd like to stay aboard the Sandras if you'll let me. But you should know that I haven't forgiven him.
I'm sure I'm not the best person to ask this, but why were you willing to go so far?
That man. My dad, Dawson, used to be the commander of the militia, and the best swordsman in all of Karnak. Me and my little brother Mark couldn't have been more proud to have him as our father.
Now that you mention it, I remember hearing the previous commander was a force to be reckoned with. And you say you've got a little brother?
One I was very close to. We spent all our time together. Both of us dreamed of becoming militia members like our father when we grew up. But then one day, the militia tried to crack down on a group of pirates who'd been making trouble in town. His sword arm was wounded during the battle. After that day, he wasn't able to swing a weapon anymore. As a result, he had to leave the militia. Wasn't long before he developed an alcohol addiction. It'd make him violent at times, but we truly believed he'd snap out of it one day. Go back to the man we used to know. Mark and I both held on tight to that hope. It was the only thing that kept us going sometimes. But then one day, he tried to make me buy him booze with the money Mom had worked so hard to save up. And for the first time, I stood up to him, with predictable results. Mark probably couldn't stand seeing him hit me over and over like that. So he offered to go buy the drink in my place. But as Mark ran to the store, a passing Roman army carriage sped by, trampling him to death beneath it. Ever since that day, I've had these dark, murky urges churning around in my chest.
Rafe, I want your skills on our crew, so you're still welcome on the ship. But, speaking as the captain, if you cause any issues while aboard, you'll get zero leniency from me. If you can accept those terms, then you've got my permission to come aboard.
Momina is currently looking after Dawson. As long as she's there, I believe Rafe will be able to restrain himself.
Right. Sorry to have caused you so much worry, Dr. Flare.
There will always be cases where parents and children just can't see eye to eye. But no matter their relationship, there's still a bond between them that can never be broken.
I suppose so.
At any rate, I understand your situation now. Board the ship as soon as you're ready.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Adol. Karja. Thanks.
At long last, we can finally get to the next region.
Everyone! Off the starboard beam! Look! Look!
Seems like he came to see us off.
All right, Adol. Set a course due south. We make for Specular Bay!
Guess those kids didn't need any help from us after all.
The princess has grown a great deal since she began working together with Adol. But I can't help wondering just why the Jarl... No, it's not my place to question. All shall proceed according to the will of Har.
Hugel, you're back!
All right, let's go!
Think I'll make some bait for later.
Smooth and steady sailing.
island. Should we disembark on it?
Drop anchor! We're going ashore! Something's fishy about this stone slab. Let's give it a good once-over.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? Got a bite!
Here, let me help.
Ready and...
Let's do this!
That went well. What's this?
Just like I thought.
Should be a good spot to rest. Monosense might pick something up here. I've been having the strangest dreams lately.
How's that? How's that? How's that? Burn away! How's that? How's that? Burn away! How's that? How's that?
Found something! Looks valuable!
How's that? Burn away!
Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Switch! How's that? How's that? Burn away! go! It's rolling! Don't get hit, Karja!
Messed up.
Not looking good. Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner.
Switch! Let's go! Burn away! Burn away! How's that? How's that? How's that?
think there's something around here. Found something!
How's that? Burn a blaze! Burn away! How's that? How's that?
Can't beat me!
You?
Didn't realize this island had one.
A rare find!
How's that? How's that? Burn a blaze! How's that?
Looks to be some sort of rest house? It's old, but still usable. Might be good to take a break.
Let's catch our breath.
You're mine!
What could be in here?
A rare find!
Look, there's a treasure chest. Looks valuable. Let's make tracks.
A tower back there? This island's just one surprise after another.
Monasense might pick something up here. Found something!
All right, let's go!
And we're off! Alley-oop!
Not here.
Can't lose here. Get back on your feet. I messed up. It broke through! Strike back! How's this? How's that? How's It broke through! A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside! A rare find! What's this? Okay, let's go!
What's through that door? Let's check it out, Shield Brother. This building sure raises some questions. And there's that glimmer in your eyes again. Fine, fine. Deeper in we go.
Flame off! Looks like that worked. Smashed it! Blast off! Burn away! Not done yet! Seems kinda tough. Looks like that worked.
Whoa! It's dark as pitch in here. Can't see a blasted thing like this. Better use your mana power.
Rage! Mana fire!
Looks valuable. A treasure chest! What's this? Looks like that worked. How's that? How's that? I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Serves you
valuable. Burn away! Burn away! Looks valuable. I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Something's not sitting right here. Don't know how to put it. Almost feels like someone's testing us.
How's that? Didn't expect this here. Burn away! How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? How's that? Fly ball! How's that?
Switch! Eat this!
Switch! Think again! Okay, let's give it a shot. Got a bite!
Here, let me help.
Let's do this!
Looking good. Ready and... You don't catch these every day.
Switch! Yeah!
Switch! Burn to ashes!
Yeah!
That ought to do it. Should be a good spot to rest. For the food!
Together! Dodge this! Go time, Karja!
Very first mana wielder. Is all of this actually for real? Way I hear it, the Normans left their northern homeland roughly 2 centuries ago. Must be that everything from that Colosseum to this passage were built for honing one's mana. It's definitely said that a lot of people could use it back in the old days. Couldn't give a solid answer to that if I tried.
With indomitable souls and wayfinding prowess that the Normans once pioneered the uncharted seas. Yet now, they're reduced to tracing the routes their forebears charted and pillaging their daily bread. His people losing their adventurous spirit. Alhar must weep at the sight. The The way I see it, the power of mana manifests in Norman's face with the extreme. Put another way, what's truly dwindled is Normans with that fire lit beneath them. Tisk, tisk. Crying shame, that.
Easy there. You just can't help yourself with the sarcasm, can you?
Knut? And Astrid? Back up a second. What are you two doing here?
Been a while, Karja. As pointlessly energetic as ever, I see.
Yoo-hoo! Haven't run into you since, when was it? The fields of battle in Bretagne?
Astrid. That's right. Knut's a mana wielder too. But more than that, he's my older cousin. And Astrid over there is his shield sister.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh? Yours is a face I don't recognize.
This is Adel the Red, my shield brother.
The Red?
Got a problem?
Not a bit. The moniker fits him with flying colors. More importantly, Karja, my cousin by blood and sister at heart, that you finally found yourself a shield brother touches me deeply.
Liar. Bet the thought never even crossed you.
That much is obvious at a glance. We hardly look like Arisians now, do we? Though don't go confusing the Baltic Sea Force with us Danish Normans either. Oh, that means we're from Denmark, a nation of Normans to the northeast.
Same place Grimson was born. Apparently, it's the largest Norman faction out there. But isn't your flotilla supposed to be on an expedition to Bretagne? What brings you our way?
Right. About that.
You don't already have a hunch, Karja?
Am I supposed to?
The Baltic Sea Force and Kingdom of Denmark have a mutual non-aggression agreement. In other words, our sides pledge not to encroach on Grimson's territory, and vice versa. However, should the Baltic Sea Force grow incapable of maintaining governance over Obelia Gulf, then it's on Denmark to step in and commandeer that authority.
Huh? Since when?
The Grieger, was it? Safe to say they've put Obelia Gulf into dire straits. That's why I've come to assess the situation. To determine if it warrants the immediate intervention of the Danish military.
No extra stress on our part, then. It's been one tough break after another. But we're driving those Grieger out if it's the last thing we do.
Ooh, very reassuring.
Couldn't ask for better. Less bother for us that way. Whether or not you can follow through, though, is something we'll be sticking around to see.
Suit yourself. Every mana user makes a difference, though. So if we can't shoo you away, then the least you can do is pitch in.
And go beyond the call of duty? Gods, no.
You haven't changed a bit.
Now, us lending a hand would be intervening prematurely, no?
Ah, phooey. Excited after all, were we? Our original plan was to watch in secret from afar, but now...
Uh-oh. There's that scheming look of his.
Say, Adol the Red, this island's caught your fancy too, right? Why don't you and I have ourselves a little competition, then?
Competition?
Isn't often you come across Mon training grounds. Plenty of intrigue to be had there. Just how did they go to ruin? First to unravel that mystery takes the win. Deal?
Hold it right there! As if I'll just lie down and let you turn Adol into your personal time killer.
Such a spoil sport. Is sparing the occasional moment so much to ask? Need I remind, we hold all the cards here. And having the Danish military occupy Obelia Gulf in droves on demand is very much one of them.
Canute. You rotten son of a...
Ouch. Downright nefarious.
Doesn't look to have stopped your shield brother from champing at the bit, though.
Huh?
Not that Adol's in the wrong for it. This entire island might as well be one giant mana trading ground. And who knows? It may even temper you into a more effective Grieger exterminator. By that logic, you could say we've already tossed you a lifeline. I ought to be hearing less grousing and more gratitude.
You've done a bang-up job, all right. Polishing that dung pat you call a personality.
You flatter me.
Well, anywho, this seems to be as far as this underground corridor goes. Still, vast as the island is, there's bound to be oodles of other structures to discover.
From what little we've skimmed, though, you won't be able to explore much farther with your antiques as they are. So let's circle back to this once you have a bit more power at your disposal. In the meanwhile, Astrid and I will keep ourselves entertained over at the Colosseum. Why not drop by and join us when you've some time of your own to kill?
That just about does it. what could be in here? Too easy!
Yeah!
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. Let's catch our breath.
All right, let's go!
Here for some combat practice? Go ahead, take a crack at it. See you later.
Let's see. Whew. Oh, what should I do? All prepped and ready. A treasure chest. A rare find. I'm getting a little hungry.
Cavern, eh? Okay. Let's go it nice and careful.
Should be a good spot to rest. How's that? Something's there. How's that?
Look! There's a treasure chest! Looks valuable! Looks valuable!
A little hungry.
Here goes! It's rolling! Don't get hit, Parja!
Messed up.
Hey! Hope I'm not too late! Passage has been taking us a fair ways upward. The island does have mountains on it, so...
Looks valuable! Fertile blaze! Wanna! To me! How's that? Fertile blaze! Fertile blaze! Fire and ice! I did it! How's that? Fire and ice! How's that? Fire and ice! Wanna! To me! Not done yet! Wanna! To me! This is tasty! It goes through! Wanna! To me! Wanna! To me! Wanna! To me! Not done yet! alley-oop!
Switch! Bronze silver! Yeah! Yeah!
Switch! How's that? A rare find! I think there's something around here. A rare find! Don't get hit, Karja! How's that? Burn a blaze! Burn away! How's that? Not done yet! Not done yet! How's that? Let's go! How's that? How's that? Burn a blaze! How's that? Not done yet! Blast off! How's that?
This passage has been taking us a fair ways upward. The island does have mountains on it, so...
Blast off! You're mine! Burn away! Let's tackle it together! Burn a blaze! Burn away! Burn a blaze! Fire and ice! Wanna! To me! What? Fire and ice! Time to strike back! It broke through! You okay? Sorry. Going through! Fly ball!
Switch!
Switch! And raw! A rare find! A treasure chest! Looks valuable! A rare find! Here goes!
Shield graduate, together!
Dodge this! Burn away!
Can't beat me!
Here goes! It's rolling! Don't get hit, Karja! You?
This passage has been taking us a fair ways up. The island does have mountains on it, so...
You? A rare find!
Climbing up the way it is now might be a task for that antique we picked up earlier.
Gotcha!
Switch! Move aside! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Switch! How's that?
Meet your fate! Move I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself, maybe? It was during my 4th expedition in Bretagne. The Balta Sea Force and Danish military had come together for a massive joint operation. Having built up some decent experience by then, I was assigned to lead the vanguard for the first time. But my focus skewed too heavily on following the plan to the letter, instead of on the tides of battle. Before I knew it, I found myself isolated square in the middle of enemy lines. That's when Canute pierced through their ranks and saved my sorry hide. Pretty much, yeah.
That all the great pirate princess amounts to? Puts the name to shame. Turns out, you're a bigger snore of a Norman than I took you for. And here I thought we'd hit it off more. Pity, pity.
Took me to task and then some, saying that. Of course, I always knew he had a lot of lip to give. But what really blew me away? The fact that it was Canute's very first offensive. He'd never been on an expedition till then, so I'd never been able to get a fix on him. But after that, his every maneuver and every engagement went off without a hitch. And on the backs of that one campaign, Danmark's sphere of influence grew that much bigger. Up to that point, I'd been convinced that I stood on the battlefield of my own free will. Seeing Canute gave me a rude awakening. He's a first-class warrior and mono-wielder both. At times, he'll even read his enemy's every move, playing him like a cheap liar to carry the day. And then there's me, only ever acting at Grimson's beck and call. That's the hope, at least. At the time, I was too afraid to admit that I had nothing going for me. So, instead of trying to unpack myself, I looked away altogether. Guessing that's what you felt through the cuffs.
And what have we here? A little gossip sesh on Canute?
Astrid? When'd you...
Sorry about him, by the way. The man's blunt as a hammer and just as consistent. Oh, here's an idea. How about I let some of his weak points slip to make up for it?
Out of the question. That ain't... Besides, you're the one with the raw ordeal, having him for a shield brother.
You're telling me? We were right in the middle of storming a fort in Britai when, out of the blue, he says we're off to Abelia Gulf. And try as his men did to ask why, they didn't get a word of explanation.
No kidding. Surprised his old man didn't chew his head off.
King Svalen might have given the order to conquer Britai, but apparently, the how was all left to Canute. From where I'm standing, though, it's no less rough being a shield brother to Grimson's daughter.
Guess I can see the parallels, yeah? Oh, while we're on the topic, you happen to know why Canute suddenly started coming along on expeditions?
Ever since that one in Britai, you mean? Well, the thing is...
Huh?
Sorry. I've never heard about it from him directly, so it's probably not my place to say. Whoops, look at me, holding you two up. You're still mid-race against Canute, huh? I should get going myself. See you around!
Suppose we did get a little caught up in that chat, huh? Come on, Adel. Let's make for that tower on the summit. Double time!
Something's there! Looks valuable! Let's tackle it together! sense might pick something up here. A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside! Come on! How's that? How's that? Looks valuable. Found something! Bird of Blaze!
Switch! Going somewhere?
You're kidding.
Can't lose
Hang
you.
in there, Karja!
Thanks.
I'm getting dizzy.
Switch!
Switch! I bet we can catch something here. Run away! Bird of Blaze! Bird of Blaze! there's something around here. Didn't expect this here! Go time, Karja! Snag it! Snag it! Looks valuable. Let's catch our breath. Snag it! Looks valuable. Snag it! Let's catch our breath. Let's tackle it together! Snag it! There! Heads up! There! Heads up! Heads up! Up! Heads up! Snag it! Heads up! Up! There! There! Snag it! There! There! Let's catch our breath. Heads up! Up! Heads up! Hut! Up! Hut! Looks strong. A rare find!
It's a little run down, but the bones seem solid. Let's just see how far up we can make it for now.
Mana! To me! How's that? Fire and ice! Seems kinda tough. What's this? Your mom! Look! There's a treasure chest! Too easy! No chance!
Gotta tough it out. Hope I'm not too late!
Thanks!
Yeah! Yeah! Not here.
How's that? Can't lose him. I messed up.
It's a little rundown, but the bone... seems solid. Let's just see how far up we can make it for now.
Seems kinda tough. Think again! No chance! Too easy! I messed up.
You'll be fine! Not too late! Just hang tight!
I was almost goner. Gotta stick it out. Hang in there. How's that? I messed up.
It's a little rundown, but the bones seem solid. Let's just see how far up we can make it for now.
No chance! Seems kinda tough.
Pathetic!
Burn away!
Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Mana! To me! Too easy! Mana! To me!
Meet your fate!
Mana! To me! How's that? Switch! A rare find! Looks like a sturdy one. Snag it! There! There! Hands up! A rare find! Burn away!
Switch! Meet your prey! Move aside!
You're kidding me.
I'm coming to help! Hang in there, Karja!
Sorry to put you out. I wonder,
Here goes!
is this tower built for training too? Take a tumble? We'll have to start over. Mind your footing, shield brother.
There! Snag it! I'll take that! Heads up! Hut! Something's there! I'll take that! Heads up! I'll take that! Heads up! I'll take that! Could Mono hold that gizmo for ourselves? Here goes! Sorry.
Hey! Did they get you? Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner. Fire and ice! Switch! Hut! Think again!
Nice try!
Sorry.
You'll be fine! Just hang tight! Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner. Switch! Messed up.
Hey! Me! You serves you right! Freeze! Still got some fight in you, right?
Thanks! Switch! Gotcha! What's this? Could Mana hold that gizmo for ourselves? Looks like a sturdy one. A rare find! Let's catch our breath. Sorry.
Hey! Did they get you? I gobbled that right up! Hope I'm not too late!
I was almost gone. Sorry.
I can't go down like this! Hope I'm not too late!
I was almost a goner.
Yeah!
Switch! That was close. Strike back! Fire and ice!
Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Switch! Mana! To me! How's that? leak. Time they got one coming to them! Fire and ice! Wanna! To me! I'm cured. Wanna! To me! Something's wrong. How's that? You're mine!
Switch! Meet your fate! Move inside!
Switch! What? Form up! Time they got what's coming to them! Fire and ice!
You're not looking too hot.
Switch! Meet your fate! Move inside! Yeah! Freeze! Yeah! Yeah!
You're kidding.
You okay? Get back on. I messed up. Form up! Thanks for the food! Form up! How's that? Fire and ice! Rotot Wanna! To me!
Switch! Meet your fate! Freeze! Yeah!
Switch!
Yeah!
Wanna! To me!
Switch! Meet your fate! Yeah! Skater! Yeah!
Not here.
It's getting rough. Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out. You're kidding.
Gotta stick it out. Get back on your feet.
Thanks.
Messed up.
I can't go down like this.
Pathetic!
Hope I'm not too late.
Thanks.
You're kidding.
Gotta stick it out. Hang in there, Karja. Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out. You can't go down like this.
Switch!
Something's off.
Switch! How's that? This is tasty!
Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Switch! How's that? Wanna to me! Fire and ice! How's that? Gotcha!
Switch!
Switch! How's that? No chance! Get away!
Switch! Move aside!
Switch!
Meet your fate!
Switch! Switch! Burn away!
Switch! Meet your fate!
Switch! Burn away! Burn a blade! Switch!
Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside! Freeze!
Switch!
Switch! Freeze! Freeze!
Switch!
We gotta do something.
Burn away! Time they got what's coming to them! Fire and ice! Got this!
Switch!
It's over! Fire and ice! Switch! Burn away! Go time! How's that?
They
Switch! Go to blaze! Again!
Switch! Move aside! Going somewhere?
Switch! Run away!
Switch! Get him! Get him!
Not here.
Hang in there, Karja!
Sorry to put you out.
Switch! Freeze! Get him! Going somewhere?
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja!
Thanks.
Nice try!
Blast off!
Switch!
Not here.
It's getting rough. Get back on your feet. Hang in there, Karja!
Sorry to put you out.
Messed up.
Not
Not
looking
too
good.
late!
Thanks!
Going somewhere? Going somewhere? Going somewhere?
Turtle blade!
Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Switch! Turtle blade!
Switch! Get him!
Switch! Turtle blade!
Switch! Going somewhere? Going somewhere?
Switch!
Switch! Get him! Going somewhere?
Switch! Run away!
Switch! Get him! Going somewhere? Freeze!
party!
Dodge this!
So the Normans were being chased by someone after losing their homeland? This is the first I've ever heard of that.
Piques your interest a bit, no?
Of course. Folks always said it was getting driven out of our northern homeland that led our people to take up lives of plunder. Grew up hearing that since I was just a tyke.
Makes you question who this pursuer feared by even the Normans could have been.
Now that I think about it, Shield Brother, you and Ragnar share the same title, huh?
Don't suppose it was Grimson's idea?
Huh? Spot on guess there.
Keep exploring the island, and we just may find that out. Along with the reason this place went under.
Is there something about Ragnar that you're holding out on us, Canute?
Oh? Is there? Either way, wouldn't you be better off looking into it for yourself? Grimson'd say the same in my shoes, I'm sure.
Well, you got him pegged there.
That brings an end to this round of the contest. The score now stands at 1-1. Come back once you picked up the skills needed to explore the next leg. If the mood strikes you, that is.
That next point's got our names on it.
Sure. We'll just have to wait and see.
That just about does it. Switch!
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 All right, let's go!
Should be a good spot to rest. This one's strong. Looks valuable.
All right, let's go!
Let's catch our breath.
Mono wielders, assemble! Just happy explore?
Okay, let's give it a shot. Whew. What should I do? About time to head out.
Mono wielders, see you.
Okay, let's go.
Full speed ahead!
Fire!
New island. Should we disembark on it?
Look at us go!
All right, let's do this.
Step on up.
I knew you had an eye for quality. Those are top-shelf goods you just bought. Come back!
Here to help with Karnak's restoration? Is there anything else?
We've a lot.
All right. Here, this is...
Let's... be sure to... A little...
Raising the bar.
Pushing the limits.
Gotta be strong to survive.
Stronger the better. Onward and upward.
Pushing the limits. Pushing the limits.
What can I get you? Anything else I can... Don't be a stranger.
May not look it, but I'm... Hit me up.
All right, let's disembark. Let's catch our breath. Let's tackle it together! Run away! How's that? Opening!
Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside! Yeah! Oh, lucky me! Stay back! Freeze!
Switch!
Yeah!
Run away!
Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside!
How's that? Fire and ice! Mana! To me! Switch!
Switch! Meet your fate!
Thanks for the food!
Switch! Meet your fate! Yeah!
How's that?
Freeze! Yeah!
Switch! How's that? How's that? Gotcha!
Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside!
Switch! We took it down! Okay, let's go!
Hey, we can see the fort from here. Good thing we brought him down, huh?
Sometimes I envy how easily pleased you are, Gren.
Can't you just be happy for once? We rescued the villagers. Not to mention reunited with you.
Mm-hmm. And what could be better than that? Wonderfully done, Rafe.
Yeah. Glad to be back.
Ours for the taking!
We should be exiting Sonilia Basin shortly.
I sure hope we don't have any more incidents.
I'm with you there. But
Rafe really respected his dad a lot. That's why he couldn't bring himself to forgive Mr. Eveleys after what happened with Mark. But it seems like Rafe couldn't forgive himself either. And he was so torn up that it drove him away from town entirely. I had no idea.
Speaking of fathers, what are you planning to do going forward, Cruz? Carpent trading has gone up in smoke with the rest of Karnak.
I wouldn't worry about that. As long as my dad is around, carpent trading isn't going anywhere. For the time being, my hands are full helping out with the ship here. But after that... Huh? Rain.
Thought the clouds seemed ominous. It's really coming down hard.
That's a shame. I was looking forward to seeing Specular Bay up close. It does indeed. You see, sand piles up easily in Specular Bay, and the area itself is mainly composed of shoals. So, when the tide is low and there's no wind, the blue sky is beautifully reflected on the surface of the water. The sight is so striking that the area is also known as Heaven's Mirror.
You're in for some disappointment then. Judging by the clouds, I'd say this rain won't be letting up anytime soon. Sitting here and waiting for it to clear up would just be a waste of time.
That's too bad.
You seriously think giving me the sad eyes is gonna work? I said no.
Boy, is it coming down. Hoogle here is soaked.
Wow, that...
Rosa, everything all right? Be sure to swap places with Easer before you get too cold up there.
Got it. I might do that in a bit.
Spot something?
Dead ahead. What looks like an undying fleet ship is in our path.
What? Rosa's eyes sure are something to have spotted that in this downpour. Going up against enemy ships in a narrow stretch like this is just asking for trouble. Adel, pull the Sandra's port side and find a place we can lay low. Take her in as close as you can, Adel. It'll be fine. Just do it already.
Whoa! It looks like we ran aground on a reef. Halikas...
What's the status?
I don't think we're in imminent, but we'll need to drop anchor for a bit.
Adel! If you think something's dangerous, you need to speak up.
Miss Kaja?
What is it?
I was just going to say, the All-In Islands are nearby. If we can hold the leak until we make it there, we'll have a safe place to repair the ship.
Fine, let's do that.
How long are those two gonna be like that? We don't need to go blaming anyone for us running aground. You had to hide from that Grieger ship, and ended up turning away, so all's well that ends well, yeah?
I think those two already know just what they need to do. But it may take a bit of prodding to get them moving in the right direction. Adol, may I speak with you for a moment?
I'm gonna go help with the repairs.
Karja, you'll need to hear this as well. There's something I'd like to ask of you both.
Specular grass?
Yes, it's a type of botanical herb said to be endemic to this region's islands. It has a number of medicinal applications, from preventing scurvy to lowering fevers. I'm sure it will be useful to have on the Sandras, and now seems like the perfect chance to gather some.
If it helps against scurvy, that by itself is worth it.
So, how about it? Can I have you two gather some for me?
All right, fine. So where exactly is this grass found?
Thank you. I appreciate it. The grass purportedly grows in large quantities on hills with ample sun exposure. The rain may have stopped for now, but those clouds still have me wary. Don't push yourselves too hard out there.
Let's catch our breath.
What? Something you want to say?
How's that? How's that? Monosense might pick something up here. Switch! Stronger the better. Found something! I think there's something around here. Mana! Didn't expect this here!
Doesn't seem like any of that specular grass is around here. Should we go farther in?
Take this!
Switch! Burn away! Burn away!
Switch! Meet your fate! Move aside! Pushing the limits! Pushing the limits! Pushing the limits!
Switch! Okay, let's give it a shot. Gotta bite!
Looking good!
Ready and...
Let's do this!
Now this is a prize catch!
Here, let me help.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Yes, it's a type of botanical herb said to be endemic to this region's islands. It has a number of medicinal applications, from preventing scurvy to lowering fevers. I'm sure it will be useful to have on the Sandras, and now seems like the perfect chance to gather some.
Oh, if it isn't Adol! Good to see you! Seems leaving that note was a good idea after all. Indeed. It may be because I've remembered so much, but recently I've been full of vim and vigor. I felt like going out for a bit, but I had an inkling you'd be by, so I left that note. Oh, is something worrying you? There. All will surely be well. Here's a thought. Could I ask you to accompany me at all? At the end of this perilous cliff road is a stone statue. Why don't we have a little competition to see who can reach it first? So you noticed, did you? I dusted my old board off and have been using it again recently. Used to ride it all the time back when I was young. Oh, don't make that face. I might be old, but there's nothing to worry about. You see, mana by nature doesn't diminish in power with age. How about a prize? If you manage to beat me, I'll impart to you some hidden knowledge. Well then, shall we begin? Up!
Yippee! So fast!
What fun this is, Adol!
Nice breeze! Nice breeze!
You have me beat. Good job, Adol. No need to be modest. They say that with age come the varied shackles that bind you in body and mind. In the end, the wings of your freedom are clipped away, feather by feather. Or so many seem to think. As for myself, I don't believe that is necessarily the case. Young though you may be, you've already grasped the true essence of freedom. Don't let yourself get chained down. You already have the right answer inside you. Now, you just need to help her find it too.
Let's see. Whew. What should I do next? About time to head out.
At all. I'm sorry.
Look strong. Didn't expect this here.
It's not enough! More! More! I feel great!
Run away!
Burn away!
Nothing better!
How's that? Thanks for the food! Messed up.
I feel great!
This is tasty! Burn away! Time to strike back! Burn ablaze! How's that? That was close! Burn away! Burn away! How's that? Nice try! Burn away!
Nothing better!
How's that? That was close! Burn away! Burn ablaze! Nice try! Burn away! Burn away! They broke through! Burn ablaze! Burn ablaze! How's that? How's that? Burn ablaze!
Nothing better!
Burn away! How's that? Messed up.
I feel great!
Thanks for the food! Target got what's coming to him! Burn away! Burn ablaze!
Nothing better!
Burn away! Burn ablaze! Burn ablaze! Burn away! Nice try! Burn away! That was close! Burn ablaze!
Nothing better!
Burn ablaze! That was close! Burn ablaze! Burn ablaze! Nice try! Burn away!
Nothing better!
Burn away! Burn ablaze! Burn away! Sorry.
I feel great!
This is tasty! Burn ablaze! Burn ablaze! Target got what's coming to him! Burn away! Burn ablaze! That was close! Burn ablaze!
Nothing better!
Burn ablaze! Burn ablaze!
Nothing better!
Burn ablaze! blaze! How's that? Nice try! Fertile blaze! Fertile blaze!
Nothing
Burn away! Fertile blaze! Fertile blaze! Fertile blaze! Burn away! Fertile blaze!
Nothing better!
Fertile blaze!
Nothing better!
Fertile blaze!
Mom.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Whew, what should I do? About time to head out.
Finally up? I, put you through some real crap, didn't I? I'm completely fine now. Better than ever, in fact. So, sorry. It was my fault the Sandras ran aground. I can't believe I got so flustered that I'd make such a rookie mistake. Sure, but then I got upset and took it out on you. Oh, right. There was one other thing I should mention. What happened to me yesterday, that wasn't an illness. I think that was me going berserk. On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. That's right. The same power you saw Grimson use as we were fleeing Karnak. Just like with mana, it seems to develop in less and less people as time goes on. Apparently, Grimson uses the henbane herbs he smokes to bring on a berserker state by force. Good question. My guess is that it's just in the blood. That power. During battle, it makes you so exhilarated, as if you're in a trance or overcome with ecstasy. But at the same time, you can feel it threatening to swallow you up. Like if you let it go too far, you'll never come back. But last night, my mom came to me in a dream. I can't help but think that was why my power started calming down. Of course, I'm sure that medicine you gave me had something to do with it too. Ilena Balta was her name. I hear she led the Balta Sea Force along with Grimson. But I don't really remember her all that well. She died when I was 3. When I was in that feverish haze, though, her words came back to me.
Okay, my sweet little Karja. Be a good girl while Mommy's away. I'm always praying for your health and happiness. And I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that day never comes.
I was wondering that myself. The day I go berserk, or maybe something else entirely for all I know. You're a real weirdo, Adel. Doing all this when you're not even a Norman. Still though, I really am glad. Let's go, brother. Back to the Sandras.
Let's catch our breath. Should be a good spot to rest.
Adel! You're back! We were just about to start looking for you. Where'd you two get off to?
The storm got so bad last night, the path to the western island completely vanished. Everyone was so worried about you.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? It means what it sounds like. A lot.
Yep. Almost more than I could take. It's all a bit hazy. But things got real.
Well, in any event, I'm glad you two are all right. Ha ha! Why, whatever for? I merely saw this as a chance to get my hands on some rare plants I wanted. Rather, it seems that I was the one who put you two in a fix.
Oh, speaking of which, we've got what you were after right here.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Fascinating. So this is specular grass. I'll get to work making us some medicines with Joel right away. Excuse me.
He sure got a one-track mind.
I like it. No matter how difficult things get, he never lets it faze him. Even when we were running from the Grieger, he stayed cool as a cucumber.
By the way, how are the repairs coming along?
As you can see, we're just about done.
Right now, Cruz and Ezer are doing the final checks.
Good to hear. In that case, once everything's ready, let's be on our way.
Okay, let's get back into the swing of things. Sandras, away!
Try steering safely this time, maybe. Your lover's quarrel is getting a little played out.
Huh? Don't you mean brothers quarrel? Anyway, it won't happen again.
Tarja can be surprisingly clueless sometimes.
Hey! It's our lucky day!
Whoa! Isn't that one of those things the Grieger have been using? I didn't realize you could use them like that. Can we pull in for a closer look?
Don't just stand there admiring it! Either fire back or take cover!
Give this a taste, Rosa. What do you think?
Fire the cannons!
How do you like that?
Oh, I've seen that fish in a book before.
Never in doubt. Name's Mandy. As you can see, I'm something of a drifter. You guys really saved me. Not bad for kids your age. Meeting you all makes me feel like my luck's finally starting to turn around.
time for a little break.
I'm pretty good with my hands. Anything else you want to see you later?
Let's keep sailing.
Whoa, lucky us!
Whoa, this is actually pretty good.
Full speed ahead.
Hey, looks like a merchant ship.
Welcome! Thank you very much! Here you go! Here you go! Did you, I'll try.
We're going at a real nice clip.
We'll be taking that.
Whoa, lucky us!
we can make landfall on that island. Drop anchor! We're going ashore!